Hello.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Where am I supposed to be?
Try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Huh, I hit the wire on my way down, so I didn't take fall damage. They really need to make the loading screen not bright-ass white.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, not where I was trying to go.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Okay, why?
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night. Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away. The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help? I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
I still think the, sound quality of games is, kind of not great recently. Is it my headphones or the game? Every time she says something with an S, it sounds terrible.
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back. She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Press V to navigate. Does fuck all. Where are we going?
Need a surfboard? Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our Star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Yeah.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
That many at the same time?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries.
Who's she talking to up
Children
there?
of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
The side eye.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
But what we wanted to talk about might
We're gonna go help the children
have to do
after
with the
this.
situation.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's...
I honestly already don't remember what he said about the Gnosis.
The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The
Which
Gnosis
is?
would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
It wouldn't erase them.
The net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the
Like,
damage...
your
to the
history
lines
still
before that
exists, it
happens,
just won't be
then all those sacrifices
physically
are for
there.
nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I still think it's kind of off that she'd rather risk losing than take the surefire
Given the
winning
ever-looming
path.
threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh,
The Fatui. It's not a surprise.
the captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon.
I doubt her
Wish you had
logic,
guts,
but
Traveler.
whatever.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll
That's
take
like
a
the
small
second
team
or
to
third
handle
set
the
of sirens
difficult
I've heard
locations.
in what I've been live for 15
You're going to
minutes.
fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway,
I somehow feel like we
even
would
if
still
we
beat her,
respond to
though.
these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
No need to worry about me.
Excuse me? Fuck the other quest. Let's just go from this one.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Stay safe.
I-
We've got this.
Fuck. Not the kind of team I wanted to use, but alright. I don't know how to use Shaladin.
Not my lucky day.
You die? Goody, there's more.
Right here.
Off we go. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Don't know why they would be.
The last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
You're not
This threw a
responsible
lot
for
at
this.
us
It's
at once.
fine.
I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Yeah, she's so positive.
To cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
I still don't think the price is as big as they're making it out to be. Sure, the souls are important, but they're already dead.
And calls her out for having a
Should she
solution
not want to
that
focus
doesn't
on the
use
people that are still alive?
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
We don't know the
That
captain's
makes sense.
plan.
If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Paimon just wants the food. Speakers, chamber. Is it this waypoint?
Need a surfboard?
Marika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Genshin? Please. Please stop doing this. Hi. You joined right when it decided it didn't want to cooperate anymore. Genshin, seriously, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever actually had Genshin do this. It's doing the whole, you know, the application is not responding thing. Honkai does that. Don't think I've ever had Genshin do it. Can you at least load off of the white screen? god. Even with my computer on, like, night mode or whatever, the white is still fucking blinding.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Why would they not want people to know they
Okay,
helped?
we can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Your
We still
tribe's
can't see
special way
anyone
of
on
getting
the
around.
inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Can she
I'm
even
confident I can protect
fight?
myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Like, she says no one can watch Cheska's back, but, like, can she?
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Not sure how they're supposed to cover each other if they split up.
Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
There is no way they would have every single person turn their back at the same time. It would be much better planned out than that.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
She's behind a box. What is she supposed to see?
Time to move.
Literally none of this would actually be working out the way they're doing this.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings!
Did Koichi just throw a stink bomb?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
The fuck is this thing?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Pretty sure she would have been okay on her own.
You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Alright. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
How do you just casually know what they're looking for?
Know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Hey, look, there's a
We're
chest back
making a
there.
good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Why didn't they just leave? Why did she shout something at him?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Injured where?
She
She's
pushed herself
fine.
too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token
Are we
of
not
gratitude.
in the
I'll
speaker's
send it to
chamber?
your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
Are they basically just
There's
animal
some for the
crackers?
rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Where the fuck is this taking me? No, I am not doing the daily commission.
What's next for you
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
I have a feeling we still don't believe her.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
And yet you won't be able to help anyone if you're the one who collapses.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the
She's
same.
kind of a hypocrite.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot.
Make up what?
Over everything that we know so far.
They're not actually fighting.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Not really.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Oh yeah, that.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
I somehow doubt that.
What are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
And this helps us
Most people
how?
can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
A small portion of his
The kid thinks
memories.
he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing.
What if it's not even the portion of memories we needed?
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
I kind of can't really see him getting mad at anything.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Okay.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Sure. Shouldn't we, like, go somewhere else? What if we got attacked?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
He's talking to the radishes.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
That's not wrapped. Those are just sitting there.
Really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
The Fatui, I'm betting.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy...
How does his hood stay on? That would 100% just fall off.
One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Why would he tell you anything when you just showed up out of nowhere?
He was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I feel like that was a really dumb interaction. With the Fatui's reputation, what made him think he would get the information he wanted without giving any reasoning?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Promise?
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
You're not a threat?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
What does he want with her?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Is that possible?
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Yes.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
For
After
trying to
everything,
protect
he
you?
still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
How do you reconstruct something like ley lines?
Fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Why are we so surprised about it, though?
She needs to know about this.
Arlecchino was trying to save the nation, too. It's not the first Harbinger we've met who's not actually trying to be a bad guy.
Off we go.
I definitely could have just teleported closer, but it's too late now.
Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge!
She says that so casually?
All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down,
Shouldn't
Paimon.
it be with Auroron's permission that actually matters?
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Why? Exactly.
Reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism...
Would it affect only the ley lines in Natlan? Wouldn't that affect the entire world?
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other
That's it?
warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
It won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Is
We
it?
head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain.
There's still just one step. I feel like that's a little soon to call it success.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Really? Kanich is the best at
Understood.
distraction.
Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
She's gonna be with you the whole time.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Oh, are we gonna, like, figure out how to get underground here now? Really don't want to deal with you. Yeet. Oh, I didn't mean to use my glider. I meant to just jump. Let's go to that challenge there. It might not let me. It's too close to the west.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Why exactly can't we just go take them all out?
Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Exactly. Said that. Really? You guys couldn't have spawned closer? Okay, just one hit that one. Yeah, come and get me over here. Come over here! Is the chest gonna be all the way back where this started? That's bullshit. Oops.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Oh look, you can see a how down there. Is that where I'm going? It's just straight through the tunnel?
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
Oh. But I'm supposed to be defeating them, aren't I? Or am I going over here somewhere? Oh. Really? It doesn't go all the way up? Where the fuck am I going? These guys? Surprise!
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
God, I love this team.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
I wanna go get those.
Good.
Can I go get those ores first?
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care. Solidify.
Party level is too low? What level do you want me to be? All I would be able to do is maybe ascend those two.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my track standards.
Get off.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Why?
Need a surfboard?
Is it bad that my first instinct is just go in and kill everything?
Come at me. Chris, order guide you.
You asked for it.
Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
Looks like I can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Is it hard to undo? Apparently not. I don't think they were really buying much time.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
What am I trying to do with it exactly? It looks like it lines up right there. We don't need a fucking hint. How am I supposed to know what this looks like if I'm only moving one ring out of, like, 4? Am I trying to make it look like that? Okay, that doesn't actually help me. What the fuck? That doesn't help when none of the other rings are in place. The fuck? Can I zoom in? This is stupid. Take up the whole fucking screen. That literally doesn't help me at all. Stop it.
Solidify.
Right here.
There's another one up at the top there. Well, Lonnie, you want to fucking climb the rock? Hello? I don't need to use that. Maybe I do. Can you not fucking climb in here? What the hell? That's just dumb. It's hard to tell what any of these are on their own.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
This one still doesn't look like it lines up anywhere. The fuck? You literally don't line
You
up.
only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
No. God, this thing is so slow.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Stop. Why is that the first fucking option? How is it so bright down here?
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
I mean, we did both.
Too late anyway.
It It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
What just happened?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah, they can just turn it back on. We still have to destroy it. Also, what the fuck is going on?
You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Obviously, Paimon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me
Is that like a
recipe,
giant lava cake on the table?
merchants, to be exact.
God, I want to eat that.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me...
Excuse me?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Bro, you don't just place an order when I don't respond to your first inquiry.
Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort
I
me.
missed whatever is
Don't force
happening right
yourself,
now.
Beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here
Someone
again?
doesn't understand how to use Fiverr and just placed an order instead of messaging me to talk about what they want first.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Why are they even talking through a closed door in the first place?
That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling
That's
like you.
an outfit from Conria.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Then obviously it wasn't impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I see you, CD.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
We do realize he can just turn it back on, right?
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Okay, his markings show up really cool. A lot of the other ones are too light on their skin. They don't really show up.
One step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
There are 3 Seelies.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Is that good or bad?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
Can we really call him a human when he's got, like, wolf ears or whatever?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom.
activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Really? They're gonna pull angels into Genshin now?
You are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Okay. Just combine terms from two vastly different mythologies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the
Hi, Zeus.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
How's it going?
Inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation,
I'm
overcoming the invasion from the
okay.
Abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
See, I'm kind of with him. Like, she keeps saying no, the cost is too great, but like, people are dying.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Okay, but it would also guarantee their survival instead of, like, the slight chance of your current plan.
If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that thing's name.
Told you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime,
Do we know who the last hero is?
Tui under my command.
I feel like we're supposed to, but I don't remember who has
Having such a
the
powerful harbinger on my side is a
name
big
yet
advantage.
and who doesn't.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fist bump, really?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
By her, are we talking about the Heavenly Principles?
Of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty...
No.
Heavenly Principles.
So who the fuck are we talking about?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Oh.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The Heavenly Principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
So why is Natlan the only nation that has it?
Better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. And yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
I feel like we just got a heavy lore drop that I do not understand.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, His actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case,
I feel like there's more to it than that.
Themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Okay, but how did Aizu know the secret?
He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy, but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
I mean, his entire face is covered.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Gross. Also, though, why does Dane look fine then?
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme.
Or is that why Dane covers like half his face?
You've met him already?
On multiple occasions.
Lots of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
So he explained why she doesn't recognize him physically? But like, what's his name? Did she know him?
I I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Really?
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
So what would she do if they chose not to give her the Gnosis?
Focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Okay, so that's who that person was talking about.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is
spoken like a true leader.
Didn't mean to click.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength.
I
If they think
don't
they're easy
think
prey,
so.
They've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we continue this. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let me just claim this quickly. Is it just the two? Oh. There's multiple objectives.
Off we go.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
I like how she tried to be nice about it, but did essentially say, you did a terrible job.
Hey, Shilonen, is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
You like being exhausted? I think I can craft anything right now. Yeah, none of the stuff that I want to craft.
Need a surfboard?
Okay.
Off we go.
The other side. I assume that's the one to just go rest. I want to see what the other objective is first.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
In each.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Did we interrupt something? Some of these, because they don't have voice lines, they get skipped really quickly by the autoplay.
A lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Also, when this update first came out and people were talking about characters not being voiced, they made it sound like no one was voiced except for Paimon. I'm pretty sure Kanich and Kachina are the only ones who are not voiced. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. This way.
Auroron.
Granny?
He's about to get chewed out.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
No shit!
You You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
Pull off what, though?
Who needs an apology? Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Yeah, he's not a talkative person. All I would actually expect is just, I'm sorry.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't.
She sounds so proud to have tricked him.
Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
No.
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Wait until after everything is over.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
We need all the help we can get.
Are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
I mean, that might be a bit much to ask for.
I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out? Yeah, sure, that's what's happening.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Excuse me?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Paimon, you'd have drowned in the lake if I hadn't saved you.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Paimon's gonna eat him out of his. Why is the inn up? I thought we were standing right in front of the inn. Can you give me directions?
the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
So where does Paimon sleep? Does she just, like, sleep in the bed with us? Do we just cuddle her like a teddy bear? Like, we only ever have one bed.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard.
We already told the Lord of the Night that we needed this to happen.
But you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind.
What's with the hesitation?
You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What do you mean?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
No.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
We don't need the name that badly.
No easy task.
Like, we're strong enough. We're fine.
Makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
What?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
I feel like she would already know that.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Again.
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Didn't it say past and future, though? Are these all the ones that we have so far?
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel
What about
from
us?
various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
If they're near the stadium, wouldn't it take longer to use the balloon. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, I mean, this is the team I want to use. So... What am I... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I do just have to run there. No, hot air balloon. Which one? This?
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
A weird fucking hot air balloon. You can just walk right off the edge.
Also saves us a lot of energy.
Yeah, I don't see how this is any faster than just running. Guessing that's where we're going.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
They're not?
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
That's... Is the balloon gonna land, or can I just yeet? I don't think we're needed. Look at all that damage.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Alright, is the balloon gonna stop somewhere?
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Weird place for it to stop.
Stabilize.
Here goes. Carving waves. Amazing.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
I don't think we have time to
There were just too
stand
many
here and chat.
They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
You stay here and we'll go ahead.
Your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
We're definitely stronger than that other team. Where are we going next? Okay, just fall through the balloon. I was already on it!
Off we go.
Oh, you can't walk off of it. Interesting. I mean, I guess they didn't want players accidentally falling to their death. God, this thing needs to go faster. What is it telling me about here? Oh, is that the picture of us in the bathing suit? No. Do we not get to keep the other picture? That's sad. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I feel like this would have been faster if we just flew straight over instead of this weird loop we're doing. This would literally be faster if I was allowed to jump off.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable!
Church.
Innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Oh, I didn't one-hit it. I'm sorry, did I just do 200k? Is that the number I saw?
Now the bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
What is that?
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Weren't there more people, like, really close by?
This is the place. Let's go help.
I will have order.
Can I not just, like, attack this thing with her? Ew. Stab it.
Order guide you.
Overkill.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the travel.
By the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. Don't...
I thought it told me to come talk to him. Talk to this guy over here.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
I don't think we can go there. So I can only go to the specific areas.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Can you not stand right at the border where I can't hit you? Dude, what the fuck? I am stuck. And also, I was lagging and it wasn't doing any damage. Hello, let me switch characters!
I will have order.
What keeps happening?
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Oh, Okay, that's enough out of you!
You know, not gonna lie, I'm happy that a how is one of the ones that's not voiced. I'm not happy about the reason why. I just hate a how. Maybe it's just this part of the quest that he's not voiced for? No, Kenichi is one of the ones who just isn't voiced. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
I mean, I could handle an area all on my own, too. We were here first, how? Why don't you guys get moving?
Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad
Weren't you
you're all
guys
right.
the first area we went to?
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Then why are you back out here and not at the stadium? You guys don't look like you can fight. Why is it pointing up in the sky? Was that what it wanted me to do? Just watch the Tibetless sit down. It was cute, but still, was that necessary? Rest where for a while? There?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
I mean, I guess. If we're being forced to rest.
What's going on?
Didn't we already break it? Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Oh, okay. I guess we can use Kenichi too.
Nice and swift. Shabam!
I got it cornered.
Right here. Drilling down. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Stabilize. Order guide.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Gather.
Carving waves.
Jesus.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
I'm not sure what happened to the sound alert, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Booba, get them. Let's ride.
Can I hit this thing with her? I don't think so. Wow, you guys can't even take care of one hilichurl by yourself.
Let's ride, Sharpie.
Okay, that... Sure, I guess. Just don't let me actually use my ult. Game's going good. A little chaotic. And, I don't know, my computer's being weird. But it's fine. What the fuck is happening? Oh, not the lava churls. Love the model. Thank you very much. All good. I thought he was taking care of some, like, other area. A lot more people here than I was expecting to. There's bias towards purple, pink, and red hair, and blue and white. That's a lot of colors. For me, it's pink and blue. This pink is basically, when I can afford it, is the color that I actually have in my hair. My model is based off of me, just with the addition of cat ears.
That now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Red because you love Urza? I'm assuming you mean Urza Scarlet Fairy Tale.
What was that?
Thank you, Zeus.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, I guess we don't have time to find the last hero.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Rude, Paimon?
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Yeah, we like Fairy Tale here. I need to get back to watching it. My brother and I were rewatching, but we've kind of gotten distracted. I would like to heal a bit. Also, there's usually a phlogiston thingy here to recharge.
Whoa!
Guess not.
The Saurians are fighting each other. Oh wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
We're not on the new season either. My brother and I, we just finished the Grand Magic games. We're on the stuff with, like, the celestial spirits who have, like, turned, I don't know, evil or whatever because of everything that happened.
Gather! This is order!
Oh, that did no damage at all.
Booba, get them! Carving waves!
I was reading 100 Years Quest, but I definitely am not fully caught up. The app that I used to use to read the manga went down, and I just never actually found it again. The manga is definitely better than the anime. I do agree there.
My god!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the
Waiting a month is a
stadium
tedious
with our
thing? What do you mean?
saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds
Is it
later,
monthly?
the abyss monsters appeared and
I thought they were
changed into
faster than that.
saurian
Like maybe
form.
weekly.
They fought
Bi-weekly?
till the end to protect us. And now...
Also though, if you think that's tedious, my favorite manga is D. Gray Man. The chapters come out every 3 to 4 months, if they're even still coming out. That was another one that I kind of lost track of when my app went down.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Why is there a Kaholasaur here?
Huh?
When you saw the time between updates, you closed it. It's worth the wait, though. It's really good.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
Why do I feel like Paimon
there'll
is
be an
more
updated
devastated
address
about
there.
the Saurians
If not,
dying
just have
than
to
she
play
was
things
when
by ear.
Tepe died? Waiting for the new series book. I do not know what that is.
Need a surfboard?
Seriously, is there some place to recharge our phlogiston? Because, like, I don't like being on empty.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
It's a book? I mean, I figured that much. I've just never heard of it. Wait. Total deaths, like, on our side? That's a lot. And we're only halfway through? Oh my god. I feel like I recognize those names, but I haven't read them myself.
Yet another place crawling with monsters.
Finally.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Well, this is depressing.
Stay alive.
You're toast! Let's ride! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
I have seen Apothecary Diaries. That one was really good.
Solidify. I will have order.
Boba, get them! Surf's up!
God, I hate these ones. You have to do so much damage to them.
Oh, chill out! Right here! Out of the frying pan!
Stop it.
Go! Let's shred, Sharky!
See, I don't hate that line as much as other people seem to. Charge, thank you.
Right here! Boba, get them!
I not get stuck on the bodies? Why would anyone hate that line? Because he says it all the time. Like, I get why people hate it, but I absolutely fucking love Keith Silverstein's voice, so I'm okay with listening to that. Where are we going? Person? Hello? Oh, inside.
Stay back!
You're a Genshin newbie? How long have you been playing?
Here, what happened to the monsters?
Oh, like newbie. Is this not like massive fucking spoilers for you then?
What's the situation
This
here?
is literally the most recent update.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit
Oh,
around
really?
waiting to
Okay,
die,
so you've been keeping up
so
with
we
Genshin,
snuck
just
out
not
and made a
actually
run
been
for
playing it yourself for very long?
We didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Sure you could.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to
All
the
of this is
stadium.
new to me. I try very
Won't
hard
that hold
to
you up
avoid
if we take it?
like main quest lines spoilers.
How is anyone still here?
I
thought the
I
monsters
usually
had
do it
captured this
sooner,
place.
but I've kind of been putting off this one for a while.
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just, I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd
Done all of
chosen
this
to
since the
fend for
first day it was
myself
released?
sooner.
What do you mean?
Rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Oh, just like since
It's
the
not too late. Maybe even
update
for me.
was
I
released?
might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be
Oh,
extra careful.
yeah,
on the
no,
way
I
back.
try
We'll see
really
you at
hard
the
to avoid it
stadium.
because I like to actually experience it
You bet.
firsthand.
Till then.
Also, answer that question. Does that answer your question? Where are we going now? Big mammal fish. What? Oh, am I a whale?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone
That
here.
took me a minute.
The monsters are all that's left.
Not anymore. I absolutely used to be. I wailed on Kazuha's first 4 constellations. The last 2 and the sword were pure luck and desperation.
Rudder ramp! I'm the ride champ. Let's ride! Amazing!
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
One thing
Let's
about
head over.
Ether the most? What? I have no idea. Sister. I mean, I don't know if that's liking anything about Ether specifically then. I like that his voice actor does 2 characters and the voices are so vastly different, I still can't wrap my head around it.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Gather! Order guide you.
Clear the area! Eat this! Carving waves!
you say it's the only likable thing.
This is order. Stabilize.
Here goes! Nice and spicy.
We need to break this thingy.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Observy girly? I do. She is OP, and I am so glad I pulled for her.
Stabilize.
Hello.
Here goes! Let's ride!
Who's left?
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after
Am
whatever
I just
that
saving
was
the same
appeared in the
groups
sky.
over and over again?
But
You
at
guys are
this
useless.
point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave
Yeah,
will likely
Miko.
also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety
She's
at
one of the few
stadium.
5-stars that I don't
Those
have
are
yet.
the options.
And
We're
it pisses me
abandoning
off because I
this
skipped
base,
her first run,
and you're free to
but
stay
I
with the
actively
group
tried to get
or
her
leave.
every time since then, and she
As of this
still
moment,
won't come home.
The Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But
I
if
don't think
Natlan
that's
is
why she
destroyed,
became a
will there
Miko.
still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
Did she dance? I don't remember that part.
You heard them.
I know Ayaka
This means
danced
we'll
during
all
the
be
main
going to
story.
support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
I think this is a bit more extreme than the Night Warden Wars. What was that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Really? What is it pointing at here? Are you just not gonna stop pointing at it until I look at it? Okay, it's exactly the same as when I looked at it the first time. Might know a little too much about her. Maybe. I have a terrible memory too, though, so I also just don't remember a lot of things, despite having done them multiple times. Like, I have Genshin alts, I do most of this stuff over and over again, and I still don't remember any of it.
What the?
She's your reason for playing Genshin. I mean, if it gets you to play the game.
Runner grip! Gooba, get them fast! Amazing! It's too darn strong, Earth! It's so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just
Until
gonna
a
keep
certain
getting
someone,
more
what certain
monsters.
someone?
The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Do I have to break this thing, though? No, we're just gonna leave it.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next defective zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe
I've been saving
that
for
strange
Malika.
substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Almost 2,000 deaths. This is actually getting really depressing. Wait, skip Malika? See, I go for all of the Archons. Like, I have most of the characters. So yeah, I need the Archon. Also, I really liked her design. Ooh, the leg, excuse me? Fuck. Why is it suddenly so laggy?
Let's ride.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't think so. Oh, I have to take the hot air balloon again. Ugh, I hate that. No, I have not left the mission area. Oh my god. Old man nor about crybaby dragon. Who? Oh, Zhongli and Nubilet. I don't care about Chaska either. I desperately want Zhongli cons, and I am so conflicted about the fact that he is running right before Malika. So my only thing that's kind of making me lean more towards Malika is like, I want C6 Zhongli, and there's no fucking way I'm getting C6 in his next run, so like, I might as well just not pull it all.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And yet, we're just casually riding a hot air balloon instead of teleporting. Uh-huh, sure. And I wouldn't say Zhongli makes the game too easy. Like, there's plenty of other shielded characters, too. I mean, he might be the best one in the game, but like, still. And you do have to use the rotation properly to actually make use of the shield. It goes down before you know it if you're not paying attention. I think I need to get more HP on him. He needs to be at like 45 plus. I currently only have two teams that I use him on. This one and then Mono Geo. Best weapon's a 3-star, right? You have a rule? What's your rule? Why are we going down? Is that not where we were going? Okay. I still wish that I could just yeet out of the hot air balloon.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
I mean, I'm with you on the claymores. I usually don't like them at all. Except I do have an Ito team, and I do really like Navia, who is also a Geo claymore. I still need to work on Navia more, though. She's not Ito. Do you just really dislike Ito? Okay, but is your rule no Claymore, no Geo, or is it just no Ito?
Off we go.
Do I not get to heal? There. And I would like this. Yep.
This is order. Solidify.
Here goes! Get your toast! Let's ride!
God, I can barely see anything that is the chaos in these battles.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Yes, that was a and/or question, wasn't it? Or was it just, yes, your rule is just no Ito?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Do you love him? Just love
it's
how
like
sensitive Ito
a part
mains
of that
get.
sky demon's body or something.
Are Ito mains a thing? I wasn't even...
Whatever it is. It seems
wasn't
like
aware
it can
those
spawn
existed.
abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like the best option.
Out of all the
We're
Genshin
fighting
players
a
in the
losing
world,
battle
there's
here.
4.
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Can I guess your favorite character? Was it not Yai?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our
don't
own
think
here.
we have time
It's high time you
for a
took break.
breather.
Why don't you
Yes,
sit
Yai
down
is in Yai
and
Miko.
gather your strength for a minute.
It's true. We've been
How
fighting
did I
pretty much
know?
non-stop.
Wild guess.
Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
You really do know everything about the game, even though you haven't played it yourself, don't you?
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Yep, we've already encountered a few of those.
It's a good thing you did,
Ben, if I
otherwise
told
we
you I
might not have
lied.
made it in time.
I mean,
Kachina, she
no,
and I can deal with the
I
remaining
don't think
monsters
so.
and abyssal pylons.
What was your lie?
You
Just that you're a
should
new
go
player?
catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Nightbot, is that all one link? Or did it split them? Played the game for 2 or 3 years. I mean, same. Technically, I first created my, like, very first account, like, 2 weeks after the game came out. I was told to go talk to Jean at the Knights of Favonius headquarters and just didn't. And then a few months later, my roommate downloaded it on my PlayStation, and then I started actually playing. Did make a new account yesterday. Is that your first new account?
Let her rip. Nice and spicy. Amazing.
Like you're 7? Aw, that's nothing. I've got like 23 alts.
Amazing. Action epic wave.
Order guide you.
They vary. Most are, I don't know, there's a few that are like really, really low. Some are around like 20 to 25. And there's 2 that are above AR-45.
Stabilize.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Been to it?
I mean, that is impressive. I
Carving waves.
usually give up before they actually get that high adventuring. Or
Need a sir? Here goes. Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck.
I mean, I love the game too, but it takes a lot of effort to get that high.
I will have order.
Shabam! Clear the area. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Eat. Carving waves. Woohoo!
Solidify.
If I have nothing else to do and can hyperfixate on it, I can get an alt from like 0 to 45 in maybe 2 weeks. But I can't usually concentrate on it that long, I usually get bored. Can I just like stand here for a minute and get a bunch of these things? Give me more. I need to charge. There. Where are we going? Down? Yeet.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Did you just like look up how many seconds that was?
Solidify.
I want this to drop.
Order guide you.
You can do more than that with a charged attack.
Here goes. Nice and spicy. Carving waves. Check this out. Best of luck. Right here. Booba.
Gather.
Right here. Clear the area.
Crumble.
Now what? I mean, that's if you were actually
Yep,
like
that's
actively
everyone.
playing every
Any more
single second
casualties
for
by
2
the look of
entire years,
things?
though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yeah, things
Some
aren't
of the
going
things
well.
I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day.
How,
And maybe the
how did you
only
get an
time
extra
we'll see the
hour
dawn
every day?
again
I would love
is
an
in
extra hour
our
of sleep.
dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Woohoo!
Well, that doesn't help me get extra sleep, though.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
I'm unemployed.
Right?
This is my job, and even
Everyone's
that's
struggling
very
just to
intermittent.
defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the
I
courage
would
of our
like
people.
to get a job
The
that I could do from
Natlanese will
home,
never give in to
but
despair.
most of those require
Still,
education
the fact is,
and or
our lives are more
experience
fragile
that
than
I
our
don't have.
spirits.
Innocent until proven guilty. I mean, as long as you're getting your work done, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired
At least
from all
it
this
shouldn't
flying, but
matter. It probably
it doesn't
does, but it
matter.
shouldn't.
Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Why'd she say hurry if I physically can't get her? Define dumb people, because, like, I'm pretty dumb.
Stabilize.
Let her rip! Out of the frying pan! What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
See, it depends on your definition of dumb.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were
Well,
crazy
thank you very
for
much.
adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
I'm usually pretty quiet on stream
I
because,
thought I
like,
could set you free
people
from the
join, see
abyssal
that I'm not
energy you
talking, and
struggled
there's no one
with.
in chat, and then they leave. It's like,
Guess I was pretty full of
y'all need to
myself,
join and
huh?
talk to me so that I have someone to talk to.
Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination.
I mean, yeah, I
a miracle.
do get a little bit irritated when people just come in and start backseating. Like,
in a
I
constant state of
have played this game for a while. I know what I'm doing.
The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all
Having
the
said
time,
that, when
it
people try to
feels like
backseat me doing Imaginarium theater, that's fine. I fucking
agitated
suck
you
at
even
that.
further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me?
Speaking
All
of,
you
I
ever
need
did
to
was
do that.
love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad.
I think I only got through like
I've
4
always
or
known
5
that.
before I gave up this time because
And
I just
feel
couldn't be
terrible
bothered.
because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
I feel like this is supposed to be devastating somehow, but like, Teppei's death hurt me a lot more than this did. I have zero attachment to her. Maybe it's just because I knew it was coming. This is the one spoiler I wasn't able to avoid.
Koichi!
Click buttons and hope for the best, right? You get it. Chaska?
Chaska!
Breathe.
What happened?
She does
What was that
almost
just
look like
now?
someone who would have been
It
playable,
looked
like
like
a
abyssal
4-star.
energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Does it hurt your soul? Were they... So they were telling you not to, or they were telling you to fight them with Electro? Like, everyone knows not to fight them with Pyro and Electro.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time, if only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you.
Oh, you were telling someone that? Were they just not listening to you?
Treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Oh, I mean, yeah, then that person was dumb. Everyone knows not to use Pyro and Electro against
She's had the odds stacked
plushies.
against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Yeah, I would definitely know better that. Like... Technically, I had something like that the other day, actually. Not quite to that extent. They couldn't figure something out, and I'm like, oh, it's this.
Let's
And
take
then
Koichi somewhere safer.
the streamer thanked me, and then their mod deleted my message and said don't backseat. I'm like, okay, you did that like a solid minute after the streamer thanked me for helping. Like, the fuck? You even know your whispers were on? Can you turn them off? I wasn't aware you could turn them off. Huh. Pretty sure mine are always on.
Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Isn't she dead? What do you want them to do?
We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
I get random people trying to add me every once in a while on Discord. It's like, we literally don't even share a server or anything. Like, why the fuck would I add you? Where am I going? This way? Oh, that's not a door.
Everyone.
Even if someone
you
is a
ready?
streamer, why would people just
bitter war
DM you
lies
randomly
ahead.
though? That's
Our
the thing.
victory begins in each of your
But also,
minds.
I also get a lot
So
of like the
ignite
art
the
bots.
spirit of victory for me.
Like you said for your
May
first
no
message, like,
further
don't worry, I'm
lives
not
be
one of them.
lost,
Like,
and no one else may
hey,
to
wow,
suffer
your
the
model's
loss
so
of their
great. I
loved
love it.
ones.
You want a new one?
As long
No,
as blood
as you just
still
said,
runs through
my
your
model is
veins,
great. I am fine with
even
it, thank
the
you.
tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
This dude is so fucking tall.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn.
Are we just like
For flames
completely
born
skipping
anew,
the
and
whole
the blazing
giving us
dawn.
a name thing?
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now,
Do you have it
guide
set
me
so
in
people
my
can
first
DM you,
step.
or is it friends
Having
only? 'Cause, like
foretold
maybe
his
that's
own
why.
death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Oh. Some people just try to add everyone.
My
Like,
life suffering
nah, I don't
shall
need
be
you
my
seeing when
epitaph.
I'm online, like what games I'm playing and shit.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, Our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Are we just like standing off to the side watching?
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
But we don't have an ancient name! I decided I was pulling for her as soon as her design was leaked.
That is an outright scary level of power.
I technically wasn't supposed to pull for
From now on,
Mualani or
all
Kenichi,
warriors will
but
be able to
after doing their
resurrect
trials, I was
themselves
like,
using the
well,
sacred
fuck,
flame.
now I gotta.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the
But
wild,
it's not enough.
this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that.
I skipped
More
Arlecchino.
importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really.
Actually,
But
did I
now's not
skip
the
her?
time
I
to
think I
deal with it.
probably tried for her, just
In the
not
spirit of
as
Vuka,
actively as
I
I'm
have to
trying
rise
for
above it.
Malika.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Not for that cursed
and
weapon.
make me
I
the
have
person
very
Koichi
few
believed I can be.
characters, like signature weapons.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings
I
are
have
made
Kazuha's,
of.
obviously.
They'll be
I
sorry
got
they messed with
Farina's.
Natlan after we're
I
through
have
with them.
Sino's. That might be it, save for the people who use standard weapons. Like, I have the spear for Shao. I have Ganyu's bow. But, like, those are standard. I don't have Mualani's weapon. I have the event weapon on her. Like, I think he's the only one who's got. Oh no, he has it. But it's not R5 though. I will never be able to R5 this. And I'm so mad. Like, I got his. I don't have theirs. His is a standard, so like that's the only reason I have it. Same with hers. I have hers. Like, that's it. Yeah, I don't have anyone else's. Came on, saw her, and pulled. I mean, my friend sort of did the same thing. Like, he literally doesn't play Genshin anymore. He hasn't in months, doesn't ever plan to. And yet he still logged on and pulled Mualani just because he fucking could. Yes, I have Coco Goat. I got her on like the very last day.
Solidify.
I was honestly worried I was not gonna be able to get her. Literally, my stream title that day is I will have Coco Goat.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
is everything.
Whoa, look that! Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
How is it unfair? She's an Archon.
Let's ride. Off we go.
I should probably get more food in this thing. Have something else.
Use my power to destroy the
Of
Abyss
course, I know Fortnite. You guys aren't enemies. Yeah. Good job, Shinji. I used to play Fortnite. I would still, except my computer can barely run it, like, on a normal day, let alone when I'm trying to stream.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right
I
above my
didn't
head.
see the fireball? I
Sorry,
literally
Mulan.
can't look up.
I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
You paid for a Mikasa skin?
A house coming in
I don't
way
have
too
any
hot.
skins in
Is it
Fortnite.
possible to mute him?
Like, none at all. I'm still cycling through those, like, base skins. It doesn't even let you choose one. Really? Really? We're going against ice in fucking...
Vengeance for Koichi!
Stabilize.
Jesus, Mawika! Okay!
Get them! Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky!
Sucker. Do I technically even have to do anything, or can I just stand here and let Mawika do all the work?
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
You're like my friend. He won't play Genshin anymore, but he still plays Star Rail. He will only pull the female characters. The only male character he uses is, Gallagher. Straight safe for those two. I'm not a fan of Ayato's character design, honestly. Why don't you play the other games either?
Let's ride!
I play all of them. Well, I don't really play ZZZ. I tried it again for the sponsorship, which I'm sure you've noticed popping up in chat. Can't add to your gacha addiction, but that's why you do it.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny,
More
please
gacha.
go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
It's March 7th.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army upon it. Everyone, shut this thing off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
I mean, you were close-ish. Oh my god, the death count.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Also, March's imaginary
Things are still pretty rough over
thing,
there.
I
I'm
actually
already
really
through.
like her. I hated her. I never used March until she got the new
I just don't
path. And now it's really good.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no
I
need
mean,
to
they're
worry.
very
I just heard
different
from Marisa.
personalities,
She
but
said
sure.
they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Okay, but we still never got a name, so like, if we died somehow, we're fucked.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Wait.
Oh, we need someone to
Really
guard
want
the
you
main
luck.
entrance.
Good luck with that. She's probably never
All right.
running again.
This is the final battle!
Nice and spicy! Check this out! Best of luck!
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Eula. I do see why people like her, but it's not my thing.
Solidify! I
Okay,
will
the
have
Theonis.
order.
How did that not kill them?
Gather!
You don't stop yelling for Natlan? We get it.
Stabilize!
I will never hate Sayu. That is not possible.
Order guide you.
Let her rip! Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck! Off we go!
Really? Really? The Hydra mages? Fuck you.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
The best smug face does it? Technically the model has like actual expressions, but Vroid expressions look weird as fuck. So I'll just be like neutral happy all the time. Did she just break the sky? This model has a bunch of different outfits. I kind of did most of the ones that were available in Vroid without having to like download and add extras. It's pink hair. It's not purple.
We won! We
It is pink. You said purple before.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
This is purple. My hair is pink.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
It's just one of the free ones on Vroid.
If our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
I have been looking at
for me.
Christmas
Beats
outfits to
having monsters
download and add
everywhere.
for December
When the
though.
time comes, I will gather everyone here again.
Because I gotta have something cute at Christmas.
Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Yeah, I know it has. I can get the
Speaking
link
in
if you want.
personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay, what am I doing? Talking to people?
Ah, welcome,
seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Weird emo kid with mommy issues?
I guess I am.
Who?
You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
Did we not have, like,
sorry.
thousands of deaths?
Now
Why
is
is
not the
Koichi
time
the one
for
she's
that.
focusing on?
Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Sorry, make what a large? I missed that comment. Fruit juice.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Oh, does that turn off autoplay?
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh,
I do not.
That was the divine
The only one I
throne
can think of
unleashing my full potential.
Would be...
And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
no,
to
that
handle
makes
it.
sense. Me and my friend just call him
Likewise,
Bitch
the
Boy.
amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes
I mean,
to plan.
your description
eternal
fits. I just honestly
We've had
forgot he
centuries
existed.
of war with the Abyss, and it's
Until you
high
mentioned
time
him.
we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's
Favorite Harbinger?
something
I
I've been
don't
wondering
have a
about.
favorite.
I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you
Do
to
you
do
just
this as a
collect
mere
all the
traveler
Harbingers?
passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Why does my Discord keep doing something weird? It's distracting me.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story.
I mean,
They're the
I have
natural
him too,
protagonists.
because I thought the
What I'm
flying would
really
be fun.
trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent
But I
and
have
your
Kazuha,
sense
so I
of
don't need it.
justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll
Never
give you
had
more
a-
details on the final battle, and then...
We did.
I hope to hear your verdict.
It just wasn't necessarily the same as what most of the Archon quests are here. All of the stuff with Dvalin, like the whole intro, like that was the Archon quest. It was a prologue, but that was the Archon quest.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it wasn't
Granny
an
C.
Archon
Ollie's been there
quest.
the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not.
I mean, there are
a lot
two
of
more,
older folks in our tribe, and
but
I
the
suspect
second
they would
one
find your comrade's presence a
being
little
Conria.
distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
It depends on what the leaks are. I try to keep most of the like main storyline stuff. Like I'd like to experience that firsthand, but like I don't avoid all leaks by any means.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some
How old is she
casualties,
supposed
but
to be?
the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Can I leave and come back here? I can't. So I'm pretty sure the reason we would end up back in Mondstadt is there are people who think, I think it's this one, the fountain here is basically how we're gonna get to Celestia.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Why do his pants piss you off?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
I mean, technically he's not even wearing pants, is he? They're shorts. I think the pants suit him. Where are we going now? Up? Catfished you? How did he catfish you? Okay, Xingqiu I get. I absolutely thought he was a girl for a while. Okay, but I wouldn't say Venti catfished you. Venti's whole design is supposed to be androgynous. Venti is neither male nor female.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Seatlawi. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Drunk sea lolly makes you want to pull.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Okay, but like, when does that debt have to be paid?
The Ruler of Death
Can she not
might
just
have a change of heart
pay
after
it
seeing the
when
people
she's
of
like
Natlan
100 years
come
old?
together and fight so
And
bravely.
it's time for her to die?
But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
I really don't know that I'd say it's gone.
I had to know your thoughts.
I don't think we're done here.
I want to save her, but I can't. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh no. She's gonna get drunk again.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said
I honestly
a
haven't even
drink.
thought about
That means
what's
just
gonna
one.
happen. I'm kind of just along for the ride as it happens.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
My brain doesn't work that way. I'm not good at figuring out, like, between the lines and kind of, like, figuring out what's gonna happen based on what has already happened. As I said, I'm just along for the ride.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Yeah, you don't sound too confident in that. I think you're just trying to convince yourself. I thought you liked Red and, like, Urza and stuff. Like, come on, you can't say no to this.
That was fantastic.
You like the zipper.
Can't believe I beat
My
you
God.
in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon.
Honestly, that zipper has to be either broken or sewn shut. Because where it's sitting would not stay there.
Excuse me,
I can say that from
Archon,
experience.
but
It
you
would
be
go
able
down.
To take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't
Why
be
did I
able to
show you
beat
that
me in
last
a
scene? Hey,
wrestling
you
match
chose to
anymore?
stay here.
Why would I be worried about
You
that?
did this to yourself.
Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Again though, like, the zipper would not be sitting there. The zipper would be another, like, 2 inches down at least.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
I mean, I'm glad you think so. I'm always worried people are gonna think I'm too boring.
For Natlan!
Can I walk just a little faster?
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Talking to me is fun.
If you are to
See,
make
most
the
people don't
Natlans
stay
alone
long
bear
enough
the
to figure that out.
consequences of a
As I said,
broken
they just
world,
see that there's no one
you'll
in
have to
chat
bring
and they leave.
war to the bargaining table.
Or
You are
some
the
people might lurk
greediest human I
for a
have
little
ever
bit, but like
met,
they don't chat with
and
me.
the fiercest negotiator.
I don't speak to the void.
No other would seriously
I need
ask
someone to like
borrow my
actually hold a
power.
conversation with.
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The
Really
question
shitty mood today. Did
is,
something happen?
are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
That's why you're bitching this much? I mean,
A fear of
I don't know
death
if I'd
is
say
ingrained
bitching.
in all living things. If the wielder of this
Pretty
power cannot conquer
chill,
their
just
fear,
normal Genshin
countless
fan
innocent lives
type
will be claimed
conversations.
in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am
I
merely
mean, fair
a
enough. That would probably put
and
me
I
in a
do
bad
not
mood
have
too.
as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Sometimes I miss the jobs that I
Keep
used to
this
have,
a
but I also
secret.
don't miss dealing with stupid people.
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Why wouldn't she help?
Hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
It's not like you can fight.
You mean we'll be separated?
Yeah.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Did Paimon think she was gonna come with us and just watch?
Now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Same thing I've always done.
Well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future.
I don't
until the
think
end of time.
her Paimonial wrath
If you have any
is
other
really
questions,
that helpful.
Please ask away.
Am I supposed to talk to her?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, the work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other
That's
questions,
what the NRE
please
is
ask
for.
away.
I've got tons of food. I don't need Paimon.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
So I was right. We did just straight up break the sky.
To understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Okay, but in Fontaine we
Well, that's good
tricked
to
the
know.
Heavenly Principles.
Anyway, the line I'm going
That
with for the masses
was kind
is
of different. We still
astronomical
let the
anomaly,
prophecy play out.
and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've
Okay,
said,
see,
if you
that's
have any other
the one thing
questions,
is
please
I
ask
didn't
away.
actually play during that very first event. I think technically I was there for the beginning of it. I remember it had something to do with Fischl. That's when I first met Fischl, but then I never actually played it. So I don't know that whole storyline there. All I know is the sky is fake. Like, I do know that, but not from the quest.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. all the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many
I
new
don't
lives
think
by
she
now.
would get a skin.
And
We haven't
so,
gotten any Archon skins.
even though we will never meet again, they will
I would
always
love
be by
if we got a
our side in
Zhongli
one
skin.
way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As
I
I've said, if you
will
have any
literally
other
stop
questions,
eating
please ask
for
away.
a month if I have to. I will put all of my budget into getting a Zhongli skin.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, see, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
we
he
have
has
the
any
same
ill
feelings about the different skins here. I just
No,
don't
we should focus on the
show
final battle.
emotions very much.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright, now I can leave.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Paimon said what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know his lore, so I have no idea what you're talking
Ever tried
about.
chasing waves before? You wanna try?
And that is why I was doing this today, instead of putting it off even further. Really? I'm 5 off?
No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Can't use his full power without her? Why? Sure, let's go do that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, why didn't we heal at the statue? Excuse me.
Need a surfboard?
As I said, a lot of things go over my head in this game.
Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nate birthday is around the corner.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
I mean, I know nothing
but
about
I am
that,
going to
so I'll
take it
take your
right
word
here.
for it.
The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel
She's
a lot
literally a
hotter than
cat
usual?
taking a nap in the
I really
sun.
don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure,
She is a
sounds
cat.
good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Paimon, what the fuck?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you.
What cat is she? I don't know.
There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the axe, Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
Why, thank God.
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither
I don't
and toys will
know a
break,
ton
and
about
snacks
different
are
kinds of
quickly
cats.
forgotten once they're eaten.
So.
But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time
Why
ago.
do you have multiple
but
copies of
they
a
should
book?
still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nichka.
See, that's the one I don't agree with. Kaching is not a cat girl.
What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point,
She
but
doesn't act like a cat.
my inscription is almost already full. No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
I mean, are you just walking around showing it to people?
Don't worry.
We usually ask Tlassoli to add the inscriptions for
I
us.
still need to work on
She has
Lynette.
a unique method of
She's
engraving.
level
With her method, the light
70,
must
I
be at a
think,
certain
but like
angle
not built
in
at
order
all.
to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
You accidentally got her? It's common knowledge. You don't pull for someone unless you want them, even if you're just trying to build pity.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
I accidentally pulled Nahida's weapon.
If you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should,
I was going for Homa.
Get some rest.
But I don't think I've ever accidentally pulled a 5-star.
Please give my regards to Tlassoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
I mean, even if it was an accident, she is a really good character. So.
Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her? Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
She is 500 years old. She's not actually a child.
Be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her, and that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it.
If the kid likes books, just give her books.
Really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
No, that's terrible! That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nachka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy.
I wanted Coco Goat so desperately, and then
more about the book that you're
don't
getting
use her.
Is it
Like,
really
at all.
that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
I am not reading this
I
entire
remember
thing.
there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see
You
your
wanna
blood
say
be reduced
what?
to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left." The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book,
my friend
and have resorted to all
regularly
sorts of promotions and
reminds
discounts
me
to sell
that he
it.
is an avid follower
Even
of
now, the
the
only edition
Bible,
of To
as he
Kill the
puts
Brave
it.
you can find in the market is the newer one.
So
whereas
that
the older
hearing someone
edition
say
is
that means
nearly
nothing to me at
impossible
this
to
point
find.
is normal.
Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now. Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going.
Why not just read it out
Sully
loud
lives
the first
pretty
time?
far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
What I was trying to do earlier, but it wouldn't let me. I'm only missing some of the newer characters. Like, I actively tried to get Nilu, and I couldn't. I skipped Baiju and Linny, and then everyone else. I have tried to get mostly. I skipped Emily and Sishwin. Really want Shenyun. Yeah, that's all I'm missing. It used to only be 5, but I have been skipping more and more characters. See, when we first met her, as soon as I saw the vision on her back, I'm just like, oh my god, she's gonna be playable. I need her. She's adorable. But then they released her kit, and I'm like, no.
Go on now, Yengu. Nechka is still resting.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Oh, he's happy to see us.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
Yeah, I didn't really care about Emily either.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
I love that it's just chasing Paimon in the
I asked a
background.
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some. Shilonin used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright, for now let's... Oh.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
She okay?
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Glasses toggle? No? Is that still on? That was for my 2D model.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
Yeah, the emotes do have glasses.
Alright, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
I would have a toggle for this one, but I would have to, like, download and add the glasses to Vroid. I don't think are glasses that are just, like, available on the app.
Sorry. Nachka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter.
What
Traveler,
is
could you give it a
chocolatl?
try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Call it a night. Okie dokie.
The last
Been streaming longer than I thought I would do, too.
You were still just a kid, but now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes.
I would tell you when I'm streaming
Although
next,
Natlan
but I
knew
don't
you.
have a schedule. I kind of just
Well, it's all
decide
thanks
I
to the
feel like
drinks
streaming
I
and
have here,
hit go live.
and the books I happen to read.
So hopefully I'll see you again next time, whenever that ends up being.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon
I don't know if you ended up
idea
joining the
we're so
Discord, but if you do, it does send out notifications when I go live.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
It didn't show me that there was a notification.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Oh, I think I got rid of the
And
channel
then I would
that shows you
drink
when
and
people
listen to you
join. That's
banging
why.
away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out
Anyway,
of the tribe
good night.
to find
Thanks
some
for
more
hanging out.
space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nachka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But
She
you're
can
all
draw.
grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nachka's bed. That's how Nachka sees Shilonin too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
That's
Well,
cute.
I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nachka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
I don't think that's the
really?
case.
Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nachka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nachka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then.
Something happened
Nachka's
to
illness
make her sick?
actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka, my daughter. My Nachka. I was holding her in my
I don't
arms, but
really think
no
that's
matter
her
how
fault.
many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Besides, if it's just abyssal corruption, can't we just fix that?
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength
Again,
to write
can
letters
we
now,
not
doesn't
just
she?
fix it?
Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
We can literally just absorb the abyssal energy.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Oh, that all sounds so good.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Didn't you already get the ingredients
both are fine
though?
with
That's a
me. I've learned to
completely
just
different
chew up
recipe.
the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate, obviously. Gladly
How
beans with
about
me on
a
that.
cup of grain fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Nah.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
Why did the person leave the groceries so far away?
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost.
What?
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Yes.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
So, did you just ditch the ingredients? What about dinner?
Got up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
With the fierce little baby. Let me use my backpack.
I will have order.
Shabam! Hey, stop! Let's ride!
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Jesus, how much food did she order?
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even...
I mean, if she's stuck in her room all the time, she still wouldn't make friends.
Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
Are they fucking with people's memories somehow?
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
Something's definitely going on.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff. Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
I mean, it
Once you
definitely
live
is.
long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Am I supposed to do anything or just go back?
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Alright, as long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Just inhales it.
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay.
Those
Just go ahead and
shrimp
eat all you'd like.
are massive.
Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Recovering and fully recovered are different
Injuries
things,
caused by
Paimon.
the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle.
Again,
But it's
can
okay.
we not just go
Nechka
take
can talk to me
the
now
Abyss of
and
Corruption from
can
her?
even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned?
Have
Nechka
you
really
not,
has
like,
no idea that her real
explained
mother
the
is right in
situation
front
to
of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago? The The delivery guy's. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
So to do that, you're gonna take away the memories of her from other people?
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
That
You've seen through
still
my plans,
only
You're as outstanding
gives the
as
memories
ever.
that
Far more
involved
brilliant
other
than me.
people. What about whenever she was like by herself?
I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related
Also,
to
the
Nechka
memories from someone
and
else's
allow her to
perspective are
regain her
not the
past
same as the
again.
memories from her own perspective.
Wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you'd just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin?
take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
Yeah, besides, even if we had, why would we accept these after
wasn't
you
my
just told us
intention.
everything?
They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
I don't know that I want to.
Huh? What was that noise?
Someone
Nechka
was
must have woken
eavesdropping.
up and wants to get out of bed on her own.
Oh, or that.
Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you. Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Does that want to be going? Does this just go through?
Need a surfboard? Right here.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
I don't care if it's messy.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts.
I guess that's fair
You
enough.
probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature.
That sounds like
only in
so
true
much
stories
work.
can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
Yep.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
You really
Come on,
need to tidy
let's go
up your
disassemble the
workshop.
central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Alright, now that it's given me a place to stop, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I'm getting very tired. I don't know when I'll stream next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a week. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, and good night!